Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Engineers and the Falcons. A whole lot of work went into the last offseason for this franchise with a new home and a new identity starting this year. Heidi Watney has more on the rebirth of this organization.
Matt, it's been a hectic offseason for the front office and players alike as the franchise has finally made the move that's been in the works for some time now. There's plenty of excitement in the new city as fans have embraced their new hometown heroes, and you can feel the buzz all over town as fans look for sightings of the players out and about. With the offseason business concluded, though, it is time to settle in for the first season of this new chapter in franchise history.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jason Jones gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
We're looking at one of the top pitchers in the league right now. Solid win total from last year, and he'd like to win a whole bunch of games in this new season. He's a good pitcher, and he normally pitches good at the beginning of the season, and he rides that storm out all the way through the end. It'll be interesting to see what kind of start he gets off to this year.
Now here's the pitch. And he pops it up. And this will land foul. The 0-1 pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Fastball, strike three called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. Stepping into the box, Jalen Jones. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Jones handles the bat well against right-handed pitching. Doesn't have a lot of pop, but he does make contact, and of course he's always using his wheels to his advantage.
Yeah, and in today's game, how refreshing is it to watch this guy absolutely get down the first baseline? I can't tell you what this does to a defense.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Jones has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
You know, taking a look at this lineup, Matt, one thing you have to take into account is the variables that you can't control. And that's the wind. It's blowing in. It's howling in. You're going to see some guys in this lineup change their approach, not be looking for that launch angle and trying to drive the ball out of the ballpark. It's going to take a big man to put one over the wall today.
Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
And he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. Eli McKinney is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Bart Flash checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first down. Chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Yeah, Matty, this team poses a lot of problems offensively. This is a scary lineup because they can beat you in a variety of ways. Not only do they have power in the middle of the order, but a ton of speed that can put some serious pressure on the defense.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting first, the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
So digging in now, Jeffrey Bellamy. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as this side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Fernando Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Again, another foul ball. Now another 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Screwball, tough pitch to lay off of with 2 strikes, but he's worked it full 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
The third baseman.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Standing in now, Freddie Ordonez. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Now here's the pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, DeAndre Davis. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And the screwball is in there, so he falls into a quick hole, 0-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ballgame. Hit hard to short. He's got it. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising. First 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
The 3-1 pitch.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Ready now, John O'Neill.
Leading off for the Falcons, the catcher, John O'Neill.
Here comes the first pitch. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
High in the air out towards shallow right. McCreary is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. If you were to describe right field in one word, I think it would be cannon. And that's what this guy brings to the table. An absolute cannon to go along with great range. Don't test the arm.
To the plate now, Rodney Mize. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Theo Rice.
Standing in, Theo Rice. First pitch on its way. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. And he'll be thrown out at first. So that didn't go quite according to plan, and with it, the inning is over. So striding forward now, Alex Morrison. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Morrison stands 5'9" as you see him in the left-handed box. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one without a doubt is gone. And good for him. Alex Morrison has just launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for now I'm sure he's happy to say he's got at least one.
Well, I think that any kid who's ever dreamed about playing this game dreams exactly this. Watching the ball disappear over the fence, then circling the bases in a big league ballpark. He'll be replaying that at-bat over and over in his head. And now his phone's going to blow up. He'll be calling his parents, his buddies. Everybody's going to be talking about this one.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Ring him up on the screwball, and that's the first down of the inning.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
The 3-0 pitch. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Pops this one up. Battle backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jalen Jones. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So just the one hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. We'll head now to the home half of. Now to the plate, Taylor battled 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. McCrary is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
Batting in. No one fielder.
So coming to the plate, Joel Sloan. Here comes the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Swing and a liner. Foul. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. It's down, and their first hit of the new campaign is going for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
At the plate, Blake Hamby. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
He tried to surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
So striding in, Bart Flash, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. Here it comes. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. 1-1. Sloan on third with 2 out. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is going to get foul. A 1-2 pitch. Hard hit at third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Chase McCrary. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
So now to the plate, Fernando Sanchez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. No outs, nobody on. And another foul ball. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Sloan is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
The batter, the third baseman, Freddie Ordonez.
Standing in, Freddie Ordonez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there, strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. And he misses with it, 1-1. Swing and a miss. Couldn't get extended on the screwball, and it's 1-2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. Line to the right side. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Into the box, DeAndre Davis, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will get foul for strike 2. Runners on first with 1 down. And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Plate now, Benny Gutierrez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Gutierrez, a 27-year-old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Reined in.
And everyone knows that you set the tone on opening day, and that's not the kind of tone they want to set. They made fielding a priority in the spring, but it doesn't translate on that play. Might be some early season jitters, too.
Bases full now following the error. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Alex Morrison.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Bases are loaded here. 2 down. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Ball even at 2-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, O'Neill. Throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 3 hits, including the home run. 1 error in the inning, and 3 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Lower East Side is out in front here, 2-0. Leading off the inning, Bruce Sanders, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started. Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Sanders swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He's a 17-year big league vet, so I think you could say he's just about seen it all.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. Into the box, Jeffrey Bellamy. First pitch on its way. And he takes ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of him at first.
Striding in, John O'Neill. First offering on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate inside. 2 out, nobody on. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Into center field, line drive base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Into the box now, Rodney Myers. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail it.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Plate, Homer Webster.
Leading off, the second baseman, Homer Webster.
First pitch on its way. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Cue shot here out towards short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now back, the shortstop.
Digging in once again, Jalen Jones. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. O'Neill recovers, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
The right fielder,
Ready for another shot now. Chase McCrary, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And it's quickly 0-2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think...
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in is the veteran DH, Theo Rice.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
That can't bother you too bad, Dan, right there. Power guy at the plate, and you're able to get in his kitchen.
Boy, that's a tough one to swallow, right? These big, strong guys, they like to get their arms extended. That wasn't that bad of a pitch, but he's just so strong that he's able to muscle that into the outfield grass.
Stepping in now, Taylor Battle, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Nobody out, runner on first. To first. 1 there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball. So they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a drive out toward left center field. The relay throw to third, but he's in there as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game.
Wow, with 1 out, and he punches up with an RBI triple, which is his 2nd hit of the game. So he's starting to put together a pretty big game here.
At the plate, Blake Canby. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And this will get into the books as a sac fly and an RBI, and we are tied at 2.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the 2nd run of the inning.
So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Bart Flash. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Fernando Sanchez. From the stretch. High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he'll come back with 1 in the third as the count moves to 2-1 now. 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming home glued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a change.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Clay Williams is out from the bullpen now, as he'll get the call here on opening day. Ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Popped up. Sanders is there, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting. The left fielder, DeAndre.
Now at the plate, DeAndre Davis. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
Now back, first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
At the plate, Jeffrey Bellamy. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But this is foul for the first strike. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
Now batting, catcher, John O'Neill.
Standing in now, John O'Neill, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-1 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gutierrez is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Sliding into the box, Rodney Myers, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left. Davis is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Alex Morrison.
Leading off, the designated hitter, Alex Morrison.
He's set and the pitch. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. Scorched to third. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, catcher, Harold Harmon.
Stepping in, Harold Harmon. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ground ball to third. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
The batter, second baseman, Homer Webster.
Digging in now, Homer Webster. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 1-0 count, here it is. That swung out and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Yeah, that pitch is the equalizer. Left on left slider, down and away. He can spot it up when he needs to. That pitch is almost unhittable.
Trying to bunt his way aboard to no avail. It's 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Nick Nelson is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Nelson.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Theo Rice. He singled his last time up.
Theo Rice.
Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Around first, he's digging for second. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Now batting.
Well, not sure the manager was too happy when he rounded second and headed for third. I mean, he's the go-ahead runner. You hate to get thrown out going for 3 when there are no outs, but it works out for him, and he avoids getting an earful in the dugout.
Into the box, Taylor Battle. So run up to bunt here, but misses for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. A bullet to first base, and the runner gets back. No double play.
Number 5, Joe.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Joel Sloan. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's safe at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
First pitch on its way.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gutierrez is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Sandlot is on top. Leading off the inning.
Leading off.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Seth McMillan has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Digging in to try it again. Chase McCrary. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop. More home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Fielded cleanly. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Fernando Sanchez. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Another one sent foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Well, his team took the lead, and he's able to notch 2 outs, thinking he's going to shut him down here and preserve the lead. Not so fast. Batter comes up, laces a 2-out double, and is a base hit away from coming home to tie this thing.
Freddie Ordonez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this.
Leading off toward the fountain, the center fielder, Mark Black.
Here it comes. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
The 1-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. Yeah, swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
So now to the plate, Bruce Sanders, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Swing and he pops him up. Webster over to his left, 2 down.
First baseman.
Now in the box, Jeffrey Bellamy. First delivery to him on the way. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Reined in. Throw will be well laid as he reaches it first.
Now batting, catcher, John O'Neill.
To the plate now, John O'Neill. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Pitch is way outside and he can't even get a glove on it. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, this inning was looking routine, and then with 1 base hit and a wild pitch later, things are looking a lot different. Now a base hit scores a run. Got to reset on the mound and make some good pitches here.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next to battle. Brent Means comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Set with the 0-1.
And think about it. In Game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Into the box now, Alex Morrison. 0-1 the count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Falcons move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. It seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Sandlot jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Clay Williams claims the win out of the pen, his first. Brent Means hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 3 runs on 7 hits. 1 error.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the 51s and the Kangaroos. As we begin this new season, this team is happy to be done with their big relocation. However, they're opening the year on the road, and so their debut in the new city will have to wait just a little while, as Heidi Watney tells us.
Yeah, Matt, the business of moving is done, but their new hometown fans have to wait just a bit longer to get their first game at home. That said, the skipper wants to make sure the team thinks of it as 2 true opening days. The eyes of the baseball world are on them today, and they'll be the center of attention again in just a few days at their home opener.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Luke Ward gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year and make this one just as good. It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
Coming to the plate now, Thomas Jordan. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway.
First pitch, 12:35.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Now the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 2-1.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by. But on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Digging in, Joel Morgan. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Here now the 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up, step on the back for one, and no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
After fielding this one clean, you see he tries to take it himself at second base, but they just can't turn the double play.
Stepping up now, Brian Beard. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pause, now the pitch. Grounded to third. He's got it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Michael Reed is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This is a fun guy to watch pitch. Almost struck out 200 batters last season, so he does have swing and miss capabilities. But the thing I like, he commands the strike zone, he commands the running game. Just a real solid pitcher. Looking forward to him twirling it in this one.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Marshall Kemp is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. And now pitch on the way.
Outside, that's the ball.
Michael Ryan waits on deck. Set to deliver on 3-0. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Well, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
Into the box now, Michael Ryan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Outside, 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Kemp gets his lead at first, nobody out. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. The 3-1 pitch is in there for a full count now, 3-2. A runner at first with no outs here. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game where he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Stepping up to the plate, the kid Esparza. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
At the plate now, Donnie Roland, as he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike 1. Oh, 1 count and the pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. First and second now, 1 man out. And a Fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches, they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard to do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
In now, George Logan, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2 down, runners at first and second. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Hey, it's looking like he may be able to get out of this one after giving up 2 singles early.
He's set, the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Back up the middle. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Well, there are 2 outs, so nothing's guaranteed, but when you can load the bases in the home half of the first, you've got to find a way to at least cash in 1. If this guy escapes this mess, his confidence is just going to grow as the game goes on.
Into the box, Tyrone Chambers, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. The 1-0. Ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2 out, bases loaded. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Morgan is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're off to the second, scoreless on MLB Network. Digging in, Trent Burgess.
The third baseman, Trent Burgess.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. Got him swinging on the split finger pitch, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, Richie Dunlap. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in the hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Ball 1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
The 1-1. Yanked fouled off to the right. No score here as we play inning number 2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another 1-2 delivery. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Manny Minton.
Now batting, Manny Minton. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And the pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Percy Hopkins.
Percy Hopkins.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Around first, digging for 2. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double.
Just a great approach at the plate right there. Takes that pitch on the outer half and goes with it. He clearly hit it well because it bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
In now, Evan Olson, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
From the stretch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A ball and a strike. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. No one out with a runner at second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Beard will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Edwin Garcia.
Stepping into the box, Edwin Macias. He's set. Here it comes. Here's the 0-1.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Slider laid off for a ball.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
Skied down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Marshall Kemp.
Ready for another chance. Marshall Kemp, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
He's set. The 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. Altman is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Plate Charles Altman, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third.
Altman.
First offering on its way. Ball 1, well below the zone. Not close. It's 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-0 home. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
At the plate, Sean Bird. First delivery to him on the way. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Nobody out, runner on first. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Runner goes for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
A runner at second, nobody out. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Stepping in now, Brian Greer, as with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
He's right there, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
The left fielder, number 11, Jordan.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Thomas Jordan. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hopkins is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Into the box now, Michael Ryan. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Michael Ryan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. One and one.
1-1.
2-1.
Ball 2.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
Little chopper back to the mound. And they will get, no, he's in there. A very close play at first.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
Throw over to first. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. To the plate now, the kid Esparza, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
A runner at first with no outs here. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Now a move over to first, and the runner back in standing. The 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 3-2 one more time. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
So stepping in, Donnie Roland. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
There's a strike. It's 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Fouled away. Another 2-2 offering, and it's fouled away. Here it is. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
At the plate, George Logan. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Down the third baseline, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Another one sent foul. Gets a small piece near the plate. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Chambers.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Tyrone Chambers, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. from the stretch.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Ready with the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold 0-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. He's set. The 2-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The payoff pitch. Hard hit toward the hole. Reined in. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in, Joel Morgan.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
1-0 the count. The pitch. Morgan is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center. First home run of the campaign for him, and they've taken a one-run lead.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
Standing in now, Brian Beard. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The windup and the 0-1.
1-0.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
The 2-1. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Trent Burgess. One run in and one gone so far in this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering it pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Into the box now, Richie Dunlap, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This pitch is popped up. Count in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Nashville leads this one 1-0. Stepping into the box, Percy Hopkins. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this one runs up high. Ball 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 1-0 is taken high above the zone.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and this ball game is tied at 1.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
So now to the plate, Evan Olson, and he fouls this one off. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Stepping in now, Edwin Macias, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Macias digs in at 6'2" and swings the bat from both sides of the batter's box. He was an 8th round selection during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And he struck him out. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And whoa, look at that for a top speed. 98 miles an hour. That man is flat dealing. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Marshall Kemp. Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
2-0.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Still only 1 out in the inning. Two and 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count, 3-2.
Full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So digging in now, Michael Ryan. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
1-1 the count now. Two out, nobody on. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. High Desert leads it 2-1. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the veteran DH, Manny Minton. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Pulled toward right center field. Esparza is there, and he has it for the first out.
The right fielder, number 7, Charles Altman.
Coming to the plate now, Charles Altman. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Working quickly now as the splitter's in there. 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
ready to deliver the 1-2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Now the pitch.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Bases are empty, one man out. He loses him on ball 4.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it, but when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your one-run lead.
Standing in, Sean Bird. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back. From the stretch, runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
The 0-1 delivery in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready now, Brian Greer, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Their count now at 2-2. Two and 2. Here it is. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Lawrence Dave is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, the kid Esparza.
The center fielder, the kid.
First pitch of the at-bat.
That's outside.
Here it comes. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. He's got it, and that's the first out.
The batter, the first baseman, Johnny Rowland.
Ready once again, Johnny Rowland. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Count is 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box, George Logan. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The windup and the 0-1.
0-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slurve doesn't get the call, and it's full now, 3-2. Tyrone Chambers would be next. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fouled off. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Thomas Jordan will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that quite frankly has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Esparza is right there, 1 down.
The first baseman, number 33, Joel Morgan.
So striding forward now, Joel Morgan. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time, ball 1. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. That evens it up, 1-1. And the splitter's in there as he gets ahead here, 1-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so When you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
At the plate, Brian Beard. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he popped him up. Roland ranging into shallow right. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
At the plate now, Trent Burgess scooped up, throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Next will be the designated hitter, Tyrone Chambers. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. In tight at 93, ball 1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Percy Hopkins.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Percy Hopkins already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First offering on its way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. One ball, one strike to count. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Jordan comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Now back, second baseman, Evan Olson.
Digging in and looking for more, Evan Olson. First pitch coming. Here it is. 2 out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Colby Farmer is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Richie Dunlap. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. set, and the 1-0 pitch. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
To the plate now, Manny Minton, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2. Softly hit toward the hole. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Charles Altman.
Now to the plate, Charles Altman. A couple of walks for him thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional celebrating stretch.
Carson Roper gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the switch hitting catcher, Edwin Macias. Here's the pitch. The 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Standing in now, Marshall Kemp, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Kemp is carrying a slugging percentage under .350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Two and one as he misses with the slurve there. Roper is a fairly prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a lot of strikeouts, and that clearly helps him through the tough spots like the one he finds himself in here.
Matty V, let me tell you something. What makes this guy so special? He's like his own relief pitcher for a relief pitcher. He gets into trouble. What does he do? He kind of puts it in 5th gear, and he just takes it up another notch. Not a lot of guys can do what this guy does. He can pitch a couple of different gears, and when he puts that thing in full drive, he's nearly impossible to make contact on.
Reined in, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gun.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So coming to the plate, Michael Ryan. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Squeeze attempt misses.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 delivery.
Nope.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
Yeah, ball 1 strike.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
The center fielder, number 6, the kid, Esparza.
So striding in, the kid Esparza. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. He's set and the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Donnie Rowland. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. First pitch on its way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
1-0 pitch on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
The 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
First and second now, 1 man out. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box, George Logan. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Two men are on with 2 men out. Had him out in front there as he takes strike 1 on the circle change. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 2-1 pitch. And he lays off the circle change here as he moves into the driver's seat. 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Striding forward now is the DH, Tyrone Chambers. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
He's set. The 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, 1 error, and they leave the bases loaded. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Kangaroos lead it 3-1. Noah Smallwood has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Leading off the inning, Sean Hurd, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. Smallwood is on the shorter side as a right-handed pitcher at 5'9" tall. This is his 18th season in the big leagues, so he's had quite an incredible career.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this, you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who opens the door every day, and you know exactly what you're getting. The consistency this guy has had can't go unnoticed, and he's had an amazing career.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. Standing in, Brian Greer. Here's the first pitch to him. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And low, it's a ball and a strike. hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
So now to the plate, Thomas Jordan. And he lays off there 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. Is a fastball taken high for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Bat explodes as this has popped up. In there, a base hit. Throw into second, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Number 91 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Percy Hopkins. First delivery to him on the way. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
One 1-0 count. Here it is. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Into the box now, Evan Olson, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Lifted down the line in left, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Here he comes again, 1-2.
It's much easier to lay off the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Altman is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now that the catcher, Edwin Macias.
Striding in, Edwin Macias. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First offering on its way.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1-1. Count is 2-1.
Now this is swung out, and here's another fly ball out to right field. Here comes the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Cody Hamlin comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Joel Morgan will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line hard, but foul. Now that ball's hit well, deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
That's exactly what they needed. Down by 2 runs, the leadoff man puts himself in scoring position with the tying run coming to plate. The temptation for the next batter is to swing for the fences and tie it up with one swing. But a base hit brings home a run and keeps momentum on your side. We'll see how he goes about it.
In now, Brian Beard, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2. Misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trent Burgess, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
A ball with no strikes. Here it is.
Ball 2.
First and second here with nobody out. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Richie Dunlap will be next. And the payoff pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Digging in once again, Richie Dunlap. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, 0-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Not on that one, as this is bounced foul. It's still 1-2. Yes, he can. Strike 3 called, and that's a big out, number 1. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Fouled off. And he misses 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Now at the plate, Charles Altman, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Might get them all home as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the 9th. Santa Maria. So he will touch them all on the grand slam, and it's now 5-3.
They complete the comeback with a flourish, going deep with a grand slam to take the lead. You don't get style points in this game, but I'd give them some if I could hand some out.
Evan Wheeler takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Evan Wheeler.
Stepping in now, Sean Bird, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Wheeler, a right-hander that stands 6'8". This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the grand slam home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. Nashville is out in front here, 5-3. Freddie Castillo comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Marshall Kemp. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
At the plate, Michael Ryan. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Nope.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Into the box, the kid Esparza, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. he lays off for ball one.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Donnie Roland. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. Ready for another shot now. George Logan. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple waves, up, down, in and out.
And he struck him out for out number 3, so that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. Nashville came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Number 91 claims the win out of the pen, his first. Freddie Castillo closes the door for the save, his first of the year. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Roadrunners and the Tropics. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jordan English gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better, and if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It'll be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. John Joyner is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
First pitch, 140.
Here it comes.
Ball inside.
Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. Now the 2-0 home. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. And there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder, Raymond Buxton.
At the plate, Raymond Buxton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
One out, nobody on. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking, strike three. Striding into the box, Brooks McKay, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. 2 out, nobody on. That misses, 2-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 2-0.
That's a ball.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Terrence Hill is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
At the plate, Kevin Brummett. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Kevin Brummett.
And now a pitch on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and they can't run it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Of course the crowd is going to get on him a little bit here, but I find it hard to believe there was any intention there. Bottom of the first, you never want to dig yourself a hole on the mound just to send a message.
Now at the plate, Antonio Martinez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
It's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they'll just get the 1.
No real chance from the roll 2 that time. He's just too quick coming out of the batter's box. You basically have to make a perfect turn on a hard hit ball to double him up. Now they need to keep an eye on him over at first.
Now at the plate, Craig Ortiz. For the first pitch, a check at first. Runner back safely. First pitch on its way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Here's a look over to first. And another throw over. And they'll dive back in safely. Now the 2-0 home.
I got 3 of them.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring.
Just a great approach at the plate right there. Takes that pitch on the outer half and goes with it. He clearly hit it well because it bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
So now to the plate, Brock Sanders, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Second and third here, one man out. Hard hit ball to second. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Really good team at that right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
Stepping in, Javier Tejada. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with two down. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Tejada tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. And he falls behind 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Off of one leg, in the hole, falling away. That is pure magic. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Leading off the inning, Julius Grady, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Julius.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first three pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the fourth pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Into the box now, Robert Andrews. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Now here it comes.
Look out, 1-1.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Back up the middle. That's a hit, their first of the new season.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
Fair pitcher right there. You can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
To the plate now, David Prinfield, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Comes set and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. And 2, here it comes. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Plate now, Tom Magruder. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Andrews, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off. The 2-1 home. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Now at the plate, Zach Zimmer. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Zach Zimmer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's low.
Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Another try at 2-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Three-two pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Stepping in now, Tony McCaldy. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Nope.
Up high, 2-1 now.
2-1.
The pitch. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. He swung on and missed, strike 3.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box, Mike Morton. As he'll watch a curveball that bends in there under his hands. It's strike 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. The windup and the 0-1. Got him reaching there. Strike 2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
That misses. 1 and 2.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
2 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Popped him up. McKay's got it, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We've played 2 full. The Tropics on top 1-0. Leading off the inning, John Delgaizo, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman, John.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Up to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
This is in the air to right. Sanders is there to put it away for out number 1.
Batting 9, the left fielder, Jason Murphy.
Now in the box, Jason Murphy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Murphy normally patrols center field, but he's in left for this one. The 1-0. There's a slider taken for a ball.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter number 1, second baseman, John Joyner.
Digging in the switch hitter, John Joyner. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's it.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. 2 balls and a strike now. Three and 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And the count will be full. 2 out, nobody on. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Digging in now, Raymond Buxton, man at first after the 2-out walk. He's set. Here it comes.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
2-1 the count.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Looking up is the right fielder. At the track, the wall. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Standing in now, Brooks McKay. He'll take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now the 1-0. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. Mobile is on top here, 2-1. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Chad Murray. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Now the 1-0. It's a high drive to left, back toward the wall, but he's going to run out of room. It's gone! Solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him, as we are all knotted up at 2.
Well, after a long winter and a grueling spring, everyone is anxious to get the season started. But to start it off with a home run, there's no better way to get your campaign underway. He was rounding the bases thinking, hey, this is going to be a good year.
In now, Kevin Brummett. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Remember, he was hit by a pitch to kick off the home first. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Not a real good pitch there, 0-2. Probably not what he was trying to do with that fastball. He was trying to miss probably up and away, and he threw that one down into the dirt on an 0-2 pitch. Very rarely are you going to get hitters to chase an 0-2 fastball that's down in the dirt.
Now batting, shortstop, Antonio Martino.
To the plate now, Antonio Martinez, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0 pitch.
Ball 2.
Martinez stands just 5'7" in the right side of that batter's box. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2, 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Riding in once again, Craig Ortiz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And that is off the wall. Brummett rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Man, they already hit one home run, and I thought they had a second one right there. Not quite enough behind it, though, as it banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
At the plate, Brock Sanders. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss, and that's a much needed first out there. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
At the plate now, Javier Tejada, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. We'll see if he can deliver here. Runners still at second and third with one away now. Line towards center field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
Digging in to try it again, Zach Zimmer. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. from the stretch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
3 runs already home here. Hit hard down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number 4. Hawaii is out in front 4-2. All set for the start of the 4th, and standing in the outfielder, Julius Grady.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Sliced hard on the ground. He's right there. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The back, number 34, designated hitter, Robert Andrews.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Robert Andrews. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch.
0-1. Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game.
Nope.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Racing back the left fielder. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
That bomb didn't tie things up, but they're only down 1 right now and feeling pretty good they can come back.
Into the box now, David Trinfel. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at bat.
The 1-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Sanders is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Magruder.
Coming to the plate now, Tom Magruder. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. The Tropics are out in front here, 4-3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Tony McCaldy. First delivery to him on the way.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
The 0-1 delivery.
Ball 1.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. The 2-1 home. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and he makes the catch in the corner.
The batter, the catcher, Mike Morton.
Stepping up now, Mike Morton. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the 4th. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
And it's fouled away. Called strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hot shot on the ground is short. Reined in. And that's the second out.
Now back, left fielder, Chad Murray.
Digging in, Chad Murray. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
The 1-0. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Now batting,
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Into the box, Kevin Brummett. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. And there's ball one.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
One and one. Here it is.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the two-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, John Delgaiso.
John Delgaiso.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in two count and the pitch.
No, that's down.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Belted high in the air out to left. Going back is the left fielder. Still ranging back. Gone! A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece. Stepping in now, John Joyner. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
One out, nobody on. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Raymond Buxton will be next. The 3-0. And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with 1 away.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Raymond Buxton comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it. That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Fastball called for strike 2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Murray is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The first baseman, number 2, Brooks McKay.
Into the box now, Brooks McKay. First things first, here's a throw over. Just keeping him close. Another look to first. From the stretch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag, and he's back easily. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at-bat.
The 2-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Bottom of the 5th coming up. All even now at 4 apiece. Digging in, Antonio Martinez.
Not shortstop, Antonio Martinez.
First offering on its way. There's a fastball on the inner 3rd taken for a strike.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch. And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
Stepping in, Craig Ortiz, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First delivery to him on the way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. Runner back standing. Fifth inning here of a tie ball game, 4-4. Pitch out, nothing doing. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Now another 1-2.
Inside, 0-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Brock Sanders stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-1 the count now. None out, runners at first and second. And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Now time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Probably wishes he could have gone a little longer, but the move's already been made, and he's off to the showers. Horatio Poe is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Javier Tejada will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. One run is scored.
With that base hit right there, D-Row, that's his third RBI of the game. More importantly, his team's now ahead.
Yeah, these are the special ones. He's had a great approach all day. He's battled his tail off, and he's given his team single-handedly, almost given his team a chance to win this game.
So now to the plate, Zach Zimmer, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and a good throw gets him one gone.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Now batting, Tony McCaldy. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
And everyone knows that you set the tone on opening day, and that's not the kind of tone they want to set. They made fielding a priority in the spring, but it doesn't translate on that play. Might be some early season jitters, too.
In now, Mike Morton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Standing in now, Chad Murray. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Comes set, the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
0-2. Here it is. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded. 5 innings complete. Hawaii is on top 6-4. Raul Batista takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Batista.
Stepping up to the plate, Julius Grady. 0-for-2 here to start the afternoon.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
This catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Oh, 0-2. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
The 1-2. Is looked at for ball number 2. The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Sanders moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The batter, number 34, designated hitter, Robert Andrews.
Stepping into the box, Robert Andrews is off to a fast start in this one. 2-for-2, including a home run. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the shortstop, David Crimsoneers.
Ready for another chance. David Trinfel, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here. First delivery to him on the way.
No, that's low.
2 out, nobody on. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Now batting, the catcher, Tom Magruder.
At the plate now, Tom Magruder, and he fouls this one off. 0-for-2 for him to this point. before the 0-1. He'll check on first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1-1.
2 out with a man at first. Runner goes. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw at the second base.
The 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 is looked at for ball 3.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of getting in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Two out here and a runner at second. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Kevin Brummett.
The center fielder, Kevin Brummett.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Inside ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And the 2-1.
Down to 3-1.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Struck him out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate, Antonio Martinez. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Into the box, Craig Ortiz, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Runner at second here with 1 man out. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
Count 2-1.
He gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down to the alley because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brock Sanders. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
And it's fouled away. And there's ball 2 now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. 2 outs here with a runner at third. This is line to left. Murphy is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Christopher J is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. At the plate, John Delgaizo, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
He's set and the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Outside in a full count, 3 and 2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Now the 3 and 2 pitch. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
In now, Jason Murphy as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs, I don't think he's working around him.
No one out with a runner at second. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
2-2.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Into the box now, John Joyner. A couple of walks for him thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Here it comes, 1-0. On a line to shortstop. The tag, and he is out at second base. It's a double play.
The center fielder is one.
Justin Woodard will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Raymond Buxton will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey.
Cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7-inning threat.
So stepping in, Javier Tejada. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in his zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Nope.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Now the 1-0.
Ball back outside.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
3-0 now.
Count 3-0.
Here's the pitch.
Yeah. Count is 3-2.
grounded to the right. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in, Zach Zimmer. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's low.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one.
1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Down the first baseline. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Ball 2. And he's forced to protect with 2 strikes as he had to reach for that one to foul it away. The 2-2 one more time.
Count is ball.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
The designated hitter, number 4, Tony McCaldy.
Stepping into the box, Tony McCaldy. From the stretch. Ball 1. Now the 1-0.
Nope, that's down.
He's running. A line shot to third base. Now a throw to first doubles up the runner. Tough luck that time as he got stuck in no man's land following the line drive on the hit and run. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Tropics are out in front 6-4. Settling in now, Brooks McKay, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
McKay.
First pitch coming, here it is. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Well, this one's been a bit of a head-scratcher, despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all over the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here. Well, this has been a bullpen game for some time now, but let's go back and review the performances of the 2 starters, neither of whom turned in an outing to remember. So digging in now, Julius Grady. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now here's the pitch. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A solo shot here to left, and this will make things interesting at this point. It's now a 6-5 game. So now to the plate, Robert Andrews, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
1 out, nobody on. Two balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back on it is the left fielder. Gone! They've tied the game on back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field. And just like that, this ball game is all tied. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Roll, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was an advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Now the 1-0. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Just hung in there on that one. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Now back, the catcher, Tom Magruder.
Coming to the plate now, Tom Magruder. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. John Delgaizo would be next. Into his motion, and the 3-1.
Hey. Roll down. 3-2.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting, the third baseman, John.
Ready now, John Delgaizo. First pitch coming, here it is.
Nope.
Too high, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. And we are all even at 6 apiece. Josh Huff is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Josh Huff.
Ready once again, Mike Morton.
For the Tropic, the catcher, Mike Morton.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to left as they move out in front 7-6. Standing in now, Chad Murray. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Huff, a veteran at 35 years of age. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
3-1. Ripped down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. The tag, and he is out at second.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Brummett.
To the plate now, Kevin Brummett. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
This is in the air out to right. Brady is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Antonio Martinez.
Standing in, Antonio Martinez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit to third. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
The batter, Alan Howe. Second baseman, Fred Ortiz.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll dive back in. And again a throw. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. At the plate, Craig Ortiz. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Fouled away. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Throw over to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. And there he goes towards second. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Skied into straightaway right. Brady's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 1 run on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 1 man left on. 9th inning coming up. Hawaii leads this one 7-6. Austin Farmer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Darren Willie will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Joyner will swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lays off 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. The pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Raymond Buxton. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1's the count.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Tropics move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The Tropics came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Pablo Quintana claims the win out of the pen, his first. Austin Farmer earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the visitors, 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.